Morning light through the tavern door, soft glow dancing on the wooden floor. Fire's low but the embers shine. Another day, another quest to find. There's a frog with a heart so bright, big green grin in the morning light. Controller ready, coffee brewed, backlog waiting in a cheerful queue. From pixel lands to fantasy, we wander far so casually. No rush, no stress, just take a seat. There's magic here in every beat. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Scroll of games from years gone by. Hidden gems we still must try. From epic fights to farming days, we laugh our way through pixel haze. Safe and chill, a comfy space. Friendly faces, steady pace. No grind alone, no lonely run. We level up together, one by one. From retro nights to brand new lands, adventures waiting close at hand. The hearth is warm, the chat is bright. We'll game until the stars ignite. Oh, welcome to Rogue's Rest, where cozy meets the quest. Grab a chair, stay a while. Frog mascot with the biggest smile. Backlog stacked to the sky, but we'll get there by and by. Come join the tavern vibe. Good games, good hearts, good times. Lanterns glow, the morning grows. Every hero needs a home. If you're searching for a place, you just found your safe space. Welcome to Rogue's Rest. Yeah, this is where we quest. Cozy tavern energy, level up in harmony. Backlog high, spirits higher. Gather round the pixel fire. Come join, don't roam alone. Rogue's Rest feels like home.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Oh, so, I messed around on my Sork a little bit last night for like 20 minutes. Originally, I was just going to plug in the Paragon points, and leave it at that, just so it's something I didn't have to do on stream. And then I decided, I'll craft a couple pieces. So I made, I think 3 pieces, because I didn't have the bases for anything else. And then I decided, supposedly this build, I'm going with the ball lightning sword. Supposedly the build is super broken. So I decided, hey, I've only got 3 pieces of gear and a couple of random things I've thrown on. Let's go see if I can do T1. Absolutely obliterated T1. So I was like, okay, let's try T2. Obliterated T2. So, we're gonna mess around on the sword for a little bit. This is the best I could do for cosmetics. So we're a pirate sorcerer. With a tiny little baby tiger as our pet. Because we can. So yeah, I just threw these on for toughness, basically, and because I didn't have anything better to throw on here, but we made these gloves. Which are pretty close to perfect. If that lightning damage multiplier had rolled a little higher, would have been pretty great, but we tempered the crit strike damage, which is pretty awesome. And then we made these pants, which turned out pretty solid. And then we made this ring, which is okay. And I managed to pull this, which doesn't have the best stats, but we managed to pull this out of I had like a random cache sitting in my bank. And then again, we put this on for more, we have like 50% damage reduction between all these. But the rest of the stuff is just junk that I got from boss trophies and just threw it on. So, yeah. We don't have any of the legendary affixes we need. None of the, I have basically nothing in here. We have gold and movement speed. We get a damage bonus here, but the sub things are not for our spec. We have no rune words. So, yeah. This build does obscene damage, all things considered. Speak with the woman in Tarsarak. Wait, what? Slash what? Okay. Go do this real quick. I don't know what that's all about.
You seem a hearty woman. Even be.
Okie dokie. Alright. Goodness. So there, I saw something talking about there's 30 statues to find, kind of like the statues of Lilith. But I'm not really sure what they give you. I feel like that first one we found didn't give us anything. So I'm hesitant to go spend the time to go find them. So if anybody knows what they give you, and it's actually worthwhile, then let me know. One sec, chat. Trying to get all of my ducks in a relatively small row here this morning.
Now then.
Alright, we gotta start our war plans completely over. That's probably fine.
May the light go with you.
So, really what we need to do, and I don't want to play this Sork for very long this morning. Unless, of course, you guys are, you know, really enjoying the Sork play over Warlock, in which case, I will gladly play Sork. But what we really need to do, I just need to get a bunch of legendary drops, really. Push further into Torment. I think we have a bunch of obols, yeah. We have a bunch of obols to spend, but I don't want to do it until we're a little higher Torment level. Well, let me just show you how ridiculous this is. Keep in mind, I have basically 3 pieces that are somewhat optimized. I have none of the key uniques other than this, which gives us a little bit of increased damage. That's it. So effectively, I do not have the build even really online yet. Do this. I don't even have to click anything. Stuff just dies. Now I know why they say it's S+. Oh, actually took some damage there. Alright. I'm literally just running around and stuff is dying on the orbs. This will be a great speed farm build, most likely. But I feel like I would definitely get bored playing this all the time. Maybe not. I mean, it is fun just watching stuff melt and not having to spam buttons. So, there is that. There is that. $350 seconds. Wow. think we might have a little too much time. Silly. I bet we could probably go all the way up to T4 or T5 with this currently, without adding any new pieces of gear. Just crazy. I don't even know. There's a handful of unique. I think you need like 5 uniques for this build or something, optimally. I don't even know where you get them. No clue what boss drops any of it. The other thing we don't have is any of our Paragon, what are they called? The little glyphs or whatever that you plug into the Paragon. I have none of them. So we're missing all that too. This build is just, it's just silly. It's just silly. Kinda wish I would have started with this, only because it would have been easier to farm everything else.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Also, we have a peg leg and it's amazing. Saying. Oh. Go. Alright. So now we get to go into the pit. This way.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay. So let's try, try T4. What's the worst could happen? We die. I have a feeling we're probably still gonna melt stuff, but let's see. Yeah. Can confirm, still melting things in T4. Quite as fast, that's fine. It's fast enough, all things considered. Look at my balls, chat. Look at my balls. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't say that too much. I mean, they're just on the screen. I can't help it. Well, he is a pirate. And his name is Bert the Great. So, probably isn't, was he? Brazen or otherwise. Just realized. I don't think I ever did the class quest. I don't think I ever picked my, like, sorcerer buffs. I just realized. I didn't do that at all yesterday. I guess we'll do that when we get out of here. Well, I guess now you don't have to do it on each character, just once per class. So that's nice. Because I never got the little pop-up saying I needed to go do it. That's a nice change, not having to do that every time. Saw some pictures of people hitting for quadrillions this weekend, which is wild. But that's pretty typical of Diablo, I think. I think you were able to hit that high in D3 too, so it's crazy to think about. We could probably do T5 with this, even? Maybe 6? Like, we're just melting stuff. It's kind of scary. Imbiber. Imbiber? Probably pull up the build guide real quick. Imbiber. Imbiber is not one we need, okay. Good to know. Yeah, enchantments. That's the thing. How do we get to enchantments? Enchantment. How do I get to enchantments? No, I never hired mercenaries either. Probably should go do that too. Like I said, originally I only hopped on to do Paragon levels. How do I get to the... Hold up. Oh, we do have to go do it. Okay, well, we'll go do that real quick. I don't know what to do. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn this in.
Battle indeed.
Something else I need to do while I'm thinking about it. I need to dump all of this stuff back in here because, yeah. This junk.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Instead. Oh, we did. Okay. So we'll do. This.
Is someone there?
Please forgive the mental. I'm not.
I'll see what I.
Here? We gotta find the thingamajigs. Alright. Find yonder thingamajigs. Oh no, I just need to do this thing. Wait. I can leave. Awesome. There used to be a way where you could just leave dungeon. Won't see that option anymore. Thought that used to be a thing.
Let's see here. We will work. All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of fire, peaks of earth, tides of gales of air, hear us.
Mustache hair. Keep seeing it just out of the corner. It's like flinging straight up. It will not be held down.
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates, I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits.
Oh yeah, firm hand.
Something is wrong. No.
And now you're gonna die.
I think it's...
To view skills. There we go. Assign a skill to this enchantment slot. Okay, so we want this here. Okay. And we want... heck is that? Familiar enchantment? Familiar. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Sure, that's just gonna make us hit even harder. Since we're over here, I think we can change our difficulty level in town instead of me exiting and reloading. We just go up here.
Wanderer, I know what you are.
Yeah, nice. Torment 4. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. You know what we could do on this character is we could go clear some of these strongholds. So that we don't get screwed on the nightmare dungeons again. Oh, we have to clear them on each character? Don't like that. Nope. Don't like that one bit. No, sir. Okay, well, we'll do that before we do any escalating nightmare dungeons on this character. How about that? Cleanse the
Right
pit.
well, my friend.
Okay. I think what I want to do here is...
Mainlander, what brings you? Taken apart, melted down.
Let's see if we can push T6, and then I'll spend our ovals. I'm super curious how far we can go with this. I don't think we're hitting in the millions, so I'm not sure T6 is doable. But let's try it. If it is, great. If it's not, well, we tried. Oh. Okay. Chair keeps rolling. Rolling. Yeah. This might be a little bit of trouble. Doesn't hurt. I mean, we're still killing stuff, so maybe we're alright. Certainly not fast. Working. We're barely touching into the millions. Okay. So if we can clear this, we'll spend all the ovals. Hopefully get some of our affixes. I'll switch over the Warlock and we'll farm. I need a good base for a chest and dagger for this class. I think the rest is all mythic and regular units, so. Good density in this first map. Yeah, we're not killing nearly as easily this time. Six is definitely where we need the other gear. That's the word I was looking for. Words. Words. A jumpy lightning there, which is kind of cool. This way. Mark? Yeah. I mean, even though we're kind of struggling with the enemies, like, we're still doing really great on clear time. I feel like. Anyway. T6. That's actually pretty wild. Flame Feeder? I don't think that's one of the glyphs we need either. Okay. Yeah, not one of the ones we need to either. Okay. I guess we'll just level all of these random ones to 7. Yay. That was T6, yeah. And I have 3 pieces of gear. The spec is crazy. This spec is crazy. There's an ancestral staff. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset the level to T6. We're gonna spin the obols. And I'm gonna flip over the Warlock. We'll go back to the Warlock. Do a little farming for some gold and stuff because I am once again broke. Not that that's a surprise to literally anyone watching the stream. But yeah. So, let's see. Our chest will be a unique. Our boots will be a unique. We have gloves and pants. And a ring. This is a mythic unique. This is a mythic unique. And this is a unique. So we need a dagger.
Hey, well done you.
What are we looking for on the dagger? Crit strike, all damage, int, and max life. Crit strike. Int, max life. I mean, we might be able to just use this. It's not ancestral, though.
Damn. It's worse. An X. Nice. Next one will be even better.
All damage, max life. Oh, no int. Dang. Grab all that stuff again real quick. So, all damage. Crit strike, all damage, and max life. If we could get rid of life on hit. Reroll the life on hit to Change it to one of the same category. Oh no, I want to... Oh, I can't remove? Oh, it has to be magic or rare. Womp womp. Okay, never mind. This already has end on it. So if we add... What did I say? We need all damage and crit strike. Crit strike, fairly low roll. Well, I guess it's middle-ish. Fire damage. What did I say? All damage? Yeah. Yeah, that's a terrible low roll, but... Weapon damage... Damage over time. Son of a biscuit. One thing that we wanted, got rid of the one thing that we wanted. Okay, that was... horrible. Ooh, nice high crit strike. Nice. It's high intelligence. Heck yeah. Alright, let's keep this going. Weapon damage, not great. We can reroll that. Cold damage. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna reroll the cold damage. We're just gonna keep this. Roll the cold damage.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Life on hit is better. I don't have a whole lot of gold to keep doing this, so... Max life is pretty high on the list. It's one of the 4. Maybe we just go for that. It's a pretty high max life roll. Weapon damage is the worst stat. Unfortunately. Do we slap? Do we keep max life on there, or do we go for the all damage? Let's just keep max life. We'll find a better dagger at some point. Let's put this here for right now, so I don't accidentally explode it. Hey, Stunning Steve Live. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. And I appreciate that. Yeah. Every little bit definitely helps. Okay. Oh, we need to temper this dagger real quick. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky and get a GA on it. Right, chance is what we want. That's somehow under weapons instead of offensive. 0.2. Alright, we'll take that.
You know where to find me.
That's solid. Place this thing. Stick it back in. Where did I have this stuff before? Here, I think? Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you gotta love those accounts that have been inactive for like 40 years. Wild Lightning, is that the set? I don't think so. No, it went threefold way. Threefold way, huh? Well, I have 3 gem slots, so I might as well just plug some stuff in here. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, that's it. I'm an idiot. That's a seal, not a charm. Whoops. Yeah, sure. Why not? Benji, happy Monday to you. Checking out a hotel soon. Currently out of town. Hey, safe travels. Happy Mother's Day to you and yours. I know it was yesterday, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell this junk. Get a little silver back. Alright, I think today, we really need to focus on making some money. We need some cashola.
Reasonable price.
Yeah. Did I say Father's Day? No, I said Mother's Day. I thought. Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you. Sleep deprived, my brain's not functioning properly. Okay. We spent our obols, yes? Not all of them.
Care for a game of
Yes?
chance?
Let's do boots.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
science.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Happy Mother's Day to all whom it applies. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let me put this stuff back in here. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I just need to farm up stuff, really. Farm up some gold. We can masterwork a couple pieces of gear here, and then really we just kind of need to hunt for uniques. Oh. Let's go hire a mercenary before I forget again. I can do that from here, right? I don't even know who I'm supposed to hire. Subo, I think? Yeah, Subo. You. Hire.
what you need.
And you. Enlist reinforcement.
Perhaps we need
This thing. this thing. Okay. Cool. All right. Back to the Warlock. The other reason we need a bunch of money is because of the stupid chest piece that we need to reroll that stat on. Yeah, we still need to reroll all resist on the chest. And I think there's another piece of gear we were still having to reroll. We still need to replace our pants. We could probably reroll that into a higher modifier. We still need to replace this piece of junk. Yeah. Oh, bunch of stuff in here. Look. Where was I stashing all those? There they are. There they are. Okay. Sell that. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's grab all this too. Got it. Now, ease. There's a gold reserve. Okay. We have 34 regular layer keys. We may give those to our sword. If I can figure out, you know, what we need. On that. D3 all stats. Okay, let's sell the seal. Change there. Yo, that's cool staff. Alright. Helltide, huh? Okay. Mess around in the Helltide for a little bit. Mat. Desk mat has moved. That's why I'm in a. I feel like I'm in a sinkhole because my wheel, one of the wheels on my chair is off the mat. All right, let's go over here. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this class. Feels like it's been a week. Let's summon for... Oh, he just one-shot her. Okay. Cool, man. Wow. Alrighty. I can't wait till I can one-shot something then.
You saved my life.
But jealous.
Hell is upon us.
Do the blood vein. But I did? Is it the wrong one? Apparently it was the wrong one. Let's lay this blood vein. Hey, we did the whispers. Great. Wonderful, wonderful. We have enough for a chesticle or two. Here and grab this one. We're just gonna go for the short and sweet here. The other thing that's crazy about that Sork build is that you don't have a base skill to regen mana because you don't need it. The whole thing operates without any kind of generator, which is wild. I mean, there may be a generator in some of the other skills somehow, like some inner working between all the pieces, but yeah. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, I think the jewelry ones are a little more expensive. Let's go check. If not, we'll just go ahead and grab it and be done. They're not. Sweet. I do think one of the things we're going to do this week is switch builds. Unless we get something crazy and all of a sudden, you know, this is just rocking, I think we're going to switch. I haven't decided between Apocalypse and the Lunatic build. Tough choice. Apocalypse, I think, does more damage, but Lunatic is safer. Something like that. I mean, they both do astronomical amounts of damage, but... did we get any one-handed? No. Nothing good. Okay.
That's it for that piece.
Time to sell. Cool.
It is done. Excellent find.
I was gonna save this for the sword, but I think I'd rather open it up on T10. Okay, we need to do a pit.
Back to it then.
We have a pair, yeah, these pants. We need to re-roll these pants. I think these were what we were re-rolling resist all on these pants and on our chest. You can go ahead and temper them, though. What are they supposed to be tempered with? They should be tempered with... Where'd everything go? There it is. Max life, of course. Of course it's max life. Silly me. Silly me. Oh. Whoa. Hold up. Build changed. Oh. We need a unique amulet now. Oh man, come on, really? After I just spent all that time on that new necklace? My sadness knows no bounds. We were also supposed to be wearing the chest piece. Okay. Okay. I mean, that makes it easy for us to change the chest, right? We don't have to worry about re-rolling that thing we've already spent 900 million re-rolling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so we have this chest, but it's currently on our sorcerer. That would solve our squishiness problem, though. Which is one issue we're running into. Whoa, wait. What? Hold up. Okay, something funky's going on with the build page, I think. Because they recommend the anathema, the sword we have equipped, for the starter build. But then the mid-game and end-game build, they switch to just a normal weapon. I think that might be an oversight there. Yeah. I think that might be an oversight. Oh, they've changed. Hold up. Am I looking at the right guide? Iron's Grasp. Okay. They've also now changed it so that I should just have... Oh, that's why they switch, because they put the anathema in a unique charm. I see. Okay. So we want 5-piece Horizon's chains now. Hey, Big Daddy Dizo. Good morning, happy Monday. I'm fairly certain you worked for a boss at one time who was the Lord of Hatred. Yeah. They're out there. We need a Seed of Horizon, huh? Wow, okay. This is a big change up. Okay, Nagu Prid, like I think this is all of everything has changed. Nagu Prid, yeah. So we're not Igni Prid anymore. We're Igni Se. Okay, do we have an extra anathema to put and change into? Yes, we do. So we can change it into a cube or a unique thing. Okay. Over here. which means then we can use the grandfather. Even though we did all of this cubing on this thing. Let's go here. So if we're doing this one, max life, crit strike, life on hit, weapon damage. We do not have an optimal weapon here. Even though we did get the crit strike temper, this is probably better. Max life, life on hit, crit strike damage, fire damage multiplier. It might actually not be better. We'd have a half-decent seed in here. I don't even think I have a seed of Horizon. I think I threw them all away. Yeah, I don't see one in here. Well, I guess that gives us something to farm for? Where does that come from?
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Oh, it's optional. Only use this if you have a great roll. Otherwise, stick to a legendary amulet. Okay. Also changing ritualist shards, apparently. Okay. Wrong thing. We're no longer using this. Using this. Still that way on yes. Okay. Okay. So I need to switch to this apparently. Right? I'm gonna laugh when this suddenly just makes the build work 10 times better. I'm gonna have to double check and make sure they didn't change the Paragon board too. Okay, well, we have 5-piece Horizons chains. We're looking for Hellfire and Demonology skill ranks. Okay. Let's go mess with these real quick. Our Demonology skill ranks and resistance. Okay. See what we can do here. I'll have to go, I'll have to log onto the Sork and steal the chest piece from it. Unless we can find another one here. Okay, Hellfire. We can get rid of that one. Demonology. Fire. Better than that one. These are all occult. Oh, dude. Bummer. Let's reroll that one. Let's take off splash here. So the key thing will be just getting... We just need the 5-piece set first. +3 to occult. I mean, this gives us +3 to demonology, so let's go ahead and grab this. That's 4. Oh. Nope, we already have that? No, we don't. 4, and then here's 5. That's occult. Okay. Shadow. There we go. Alright, so now we have 5-piece. Okay. Let's... Fix my runes here.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Alright, let me strip the chest off the sword real quick. I'm curious if this is gonna be, if this is gonna make a huge difference to our survivability. I think it will. I mean, the chest piece alone is a huge amount of words. A huge amount of words. That's what it is. Yep. Huge amount of survivability. That's what I was trying to say. Huge amount of resists. Okay, so the chest. Alright, so we don't have to re-roll this anymore after wasting a bazillion dollars on it. We'll stick it in here. May need it for another build. And in that case, we need to roll Heavenly Strength on these. Okay. Over here, we need Heavenly Strength.
May you find your way back.
Plug sockets into this thing. Great. Plug a couple gems into these pants. Great. Okay. We still need to re-roll. Real quick, just to get a achievement thingy. We gotta re-roll this, please. We'll go ahead and masterwork that.
Welcome to my home away from home.
What was it? Igni Se. Okay, Igni Se. We want Nagu Prid. Nagu Prid. Tell me I have a Nagu somewhere. Great. Okay.
From bring me a challenge next time.
And we'll stash these here just in case somebody else can use them, or we can use them for a different build. Okie day. I guess we'll try and re-roll these a couple times. Let's go ahead and masterwork materials here. Temper it with armor. Armor? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Starting to get low on these. Gonna have to farm for a while. We got a ton of Obdicite.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
We want this to fall on damage reduction. $700 resistance to all elements. That's pretty spicy. Come on. Okay. And we're poor again. Yay. Okay. Well,
You know where to find me.
we should have a ton more toughness. Yeah, okay. A ton more toughness. So let's do the pit real quick. Wow, we're super fast. Super fast. Do the pit, and then I think we're gonna run a couple gold nightmare dungeons, so I'm not poor anymore. That would be great. If only it were that easy in real life. We lost some damage. What even just happened? Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm struggling to kill, like, normal mobs. What is happening? I don't think we lost any damaging stats. All we traded out was a defensive chest piece for a defensive chest piece. Although we did switch gems, so I think I lost a few ranks to skills. Maybe that's where we lost all the damage. So we gained a bunch of toughness, but damage is sad. That we're hitting for like half of what we were before. Interesting, okay. It's not good. Yeah, we're struggling to kill stuff. We just took a step backwards. Still getting wrecked. Okay. Well, it's fun. I feel like we're squishier somehow, too. It does seem like we have more sustain in demon form now, though. Maybe I just need to stay in demon form more.
I'm being followed.
That's the trick. Okay, I can't touch these. Some of these elites, doing no damage and they're just destroying my HP. Do not understand.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
We're doing no damage. Just doing no damage. I'm glad I kept all the other pieces. We may have to just switch back. Wow. Wow. This is the same guide I was following before. What we could try to switch the shard back, and I could try and switch our runes back. So the only thing that we're changing is the chest piece. And maybe that will work. I don't know. This is rough, man. This is rough. We're major resource issues, too. I think we may just have to switch builds. Don't understand how we got tankier and we're dying more. This makes no sense. None whatsoever. I'm starting to wonder if there were some Paragon changes. I'm just getting annihilated. I don't even... Yeah, we gotta switch back. I was never having this much trouble. We were comfortably doing T10. As soon as we get out of here, if we make it out of here, wow, dude, I can't even kill that pack. Damage is just abysmal. Okay. So we're gonna try just leaving the chest piece on. I'll switch everything else back. Let's see what happens. This is the slowest. This is the slowest I've ever done a dungeon. Or a pit. This is crazy. They're just not. They're doing no damage. This is insane. We're killing at about a fifth of the speed we were before. Hopefully we can still kill the boss. That'll be interesting. Can't kill the boss. I don't know what it is that we did that drastically changed damage, but I'm also somehow squishier by a fair amount, even though we technically should have gained a ton of
Won't lie. I'm surprised you're still breathing.
this. Wow. I don't even know what the. Oh, good. Back to full health. We might fail this dungeon. This is insane. What is even happening right now? He's just one-shotting us. Dude, this is insane. Did they patch something over the weekend? I feel like something drastic has changed. I mean, like I said, we'll Wow. Wow. We'll go put all the other stuff back on, and we'll just, we'll see, I guess. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so let me have these back. Yeah, so gain all soul shard demons and deal 200% increased damage for 10 seconds after casting a soul shard skill. So do we... Ah, that's the difference. They changed the skills. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to go into skill. Let me double check the skill tree now. Yeah. We don't take we don't take this at all. Now taking bombardment. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is all different. Yeah, that's the same, that's the same. So we're getting rid of this. And instead of Blazing Scream, we're using Bombardment. Okay. Let's do... Undall. We want max points into this. Additional demon, endless barrage, telekinesis. No more Hellfire Scream. Interesting. Quick prison. That. This. This may make a major difference. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, confirm. Great. We now need to put this here. And then we put Command Volok. S for skills? Yeah. Put that there. Okay, so I have no idea how we're getting resource regen now. Cool. Okay, Command Volok is where we're getting our resources from instead of the little duders. Okay. And then Chains of Horizon 5-piece bonus will also give us that. Got it. It changed the Paragon board. Okay, at this point I might as well just switch builds. Okay. Yeah. Where they even switched the glyphs. Ay ay ay. Okay. So we need to level Unbound and Death Aura. Death Aura. And Unbound. All the rest stay the same. Okay. Alright, bear with me here, chat. We got a little Paragon redo to do here. Oh, man. Alright. Luckily, this shouldn't take too awful long. Ritualism. This is a huge change to this spec or this build. This is completely different. Rotate. Rotate though? Okay. Uh-oh. Did I just rotate the wrong way? Yes, I did. Ah. Trying to go too fast. That's what happens. Need a double rotato here. Rotate. Rotate. Yes, okay. I should have looked more closely the last time. This should be a Death Aura. So edgy. Of death. Okay. Then we want demonic spicules. Good. Orientation, yes. Attach board. Okay. Blue. 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 Loop, loop. 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 This one needs unbound. Plop. Loop. Beep, blow. Plop, beep, blow. This way. Plop. Plop, boop, plop, beep. 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 You. Then we need Fathomless. Okay. I need to rotate this once, twice. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Be Demonologist. Okay. You. Alright guys, I'm going through this as fast as I can. Oh, this is riveting gameplay. It's riveting gameplay. It's true. It's true. Either head. Okay. We just leave it as is. Alright, great. Patch board. Did we have enough points to get... Oh no. I don't think we have enough points. 2 point, 3 point, 4 point. Do two things here. We're gonna make a mad dash. Just here. And this is Icar Carapace, which we already have leveled. Great. We're not going to make it to this legendary node. Raider Hex. But the big one for survivability. Okay. We are 3 Paragon points away from that. Okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. We may actually have... Is there a season? Oh, hey. We finally did this thing. Nice. Is there a season reward that gives us Paragon points that we haven't done yet? We need to do that. And this. Oh. Don't see any season. We just need 3 levels.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
That might have been 2. That 2? Oh, that was 1. Hi, tiny child. Get tired of your nice warm bed? Interesting sword. I don't think there's ever a situation where we need all those stats, but... What? What do you... Why is this, flagged? What? Did you... Oh. As my tiny child hit the spacebar. Yes. You trying to help? Is that what you're doing? Are you helping? Pressing random keys? Bet. I don't even know how you did that. How did you do that? There we go, okay. Oh my goodness. Tiny child. We got a point in Nightmare Dungeons. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to... Okay. Sure. Why not? Ooh. Project altars are replaced with goblin altars. Oh, maybe I should have gotten that instead. Too bad it costs 45 million to refund. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, now that we've basically rebuilt, let's see if we can masterwork this back to armor. Okay. Damage reduction. Okay. Come on, give me damage reduction. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. We have no luck today, chat, apparently. Zero luck. All this stuff. Okay.
Chart the course.
4 plans.
Where do we strike?
Hit Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, let's do Nightmare Dungeon. Tide, Barshan, hit. Okay, so what we're gonna do, grab one of these boys. We're gonna run just a regular Nightmare Dungeon for gold.
More loyal friends you'll not find. Interesting armor.
And if we can't get through this Nightmare Dungeon, I will be concerned. I think concerned is a fair... Yeah.
Reasonable price.
Wait, did we just sell that for 271 and then buy it back for 1? Oh. No. Okay. I thought we sold it for 271. Infinite gold. 270 at a time.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Dude, this game hates me. Oh my lord. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the nightmare dungeon I just opened? Here? Here. Okay. Struggle busing today, chat. Struggle busing. Okay. Back in here. She gave up trying to be in my arms and went back to her bed. She could not stretch her peats as she desired. Okay, so let's okay. Seems like we're back to doing damage. I just kind of have to get used to these buttons again. Yeah, there we go. We had a trill there. Okay. Cool. This is strange. This does feel smoother though. Not having to stop and cast the little goblin dudes so we have resources definitely feels smoother. We go that way. I want to make sure we get all these chests. feels pretty good. It's gonna take a little getting used to some buttons in a different order, but feels pretty good.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Why am I? What? Altar of Immolation. I don't care about that. I just want all the chests.
Don't go without me.
Section back here, we'll go check that out.
Perhaps
Really missed
surprise
that.
inside.
Much better damage. Much, much better. Wonderful. Okay. This little nubbin up here. Chest. Okay. In prison. Always good to see those. The long dungeon. Where are all the chests there? And then we can go immediately spend all of this cash that we can get trying to re-roll the materials a bazillion times. Can't wait. Where we need to take the thingamajig. This chest. Gotta catch them all. Do still need to keep an eye out for a, ideally a GA dagger. Really good GA. Would be ideal. This has got to be the way. Alright, we need to go back and, actually, you know what? Yeah.
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
Hey, what are you gonna do? You're in a sackcloth and no weapon, bro. I mean, props to you for having the balls to, you know, want to go out there, but I just saved you. I'd rather you not just, you know, throw your life away. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go back to the treasure room, so I'll just go to the boss. Oh. Ew. Back to deleting stuff, that's great. Good times. And we got how much gold? Only 75 mil? I guess you get more out of an escalating dungeon. Good to know. That was out of a dungeon cache. Interesting. Oh, it's Andariel's. Okay. Cool. Let's go to... So I'm gonna blow up that Andariel's. There's no reason for us to have two. Especially since it's not GA'd. In fact, I think I'm gonna blow up the other one too. What do I do with it? Oh, I have it on my sorcerer. That's fine. Yeah, this is junk. Oof.
You know where to find me.
Extra work. Like 200 mil spent trying to get masterwork on the right spot. Dude, come on. We've hit everything multiple times.
That
except the one we want.
Craftsmanship. Worthy of the ancients, this.
Oh, this game. This game. Freaking RNG is insane. It's annoying. Alright.
Let us help this land.
Paladin and Warlock. My goodness, APOC just hits the whole screen. That's crazy. Wow. Oh, hey, it's Duriel. Hey, Duriel. Hi, Duriel. Wow. 2 Duriels? Okay. Wow. Cool. Eat. Alright, well that was fun. Unfortunately I didn't get the Blood Maiden thing because she didn't spawn. Okay. Fine. Whirlwind Barb. No point when we get pretty big boost. Another Duriel. Really? Apocalypse Warlock is just crazy. Look at that. Spinny chain things everywhere. Big explosions. It's Duriel again? Wait, what? Why are we not getting the... Okay. What's the chances of that? Wow, there's a lot of boss trophies. Nice, dude. A lot of good stuff there. Where's the closest chest? Closest one is there, but that's a 150, I think. This is so... who needs to see the ground anyway? I have no idea what's happening. Just spamming skills at this point. Okay, I think the thing's over with. That's fine. Got another Tree of Whispers done. Okay, look. Tiny little child. Little child. Cannot do that. Killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Literally. About that. Hey, there's a last Paragon point. Boom. Alright. We should have just gotten a pretty large damage upgrade and damage reduction upgrade. We can go get our 2 chests. $25? 50. Yeah. Wouldn't take me very long to get 17 more, but probably get them on the way down to this chest, actually. Compass. Crazy there. Double GA chest isn't too shabby.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Tell me. Lots of ancestral pieces there. Let's throw that out. Grab those boots. Throw that out. Grab those boots. Ancestral stuff. Do it out. Lavar Shan. The build definitely does feel a lot better now that we reworked everything. And now that I've played a little bit with the new skills. Feels pretty good. I think we're doing more damage than we were before. Which is great.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh boy. Hi, Belial. So I can pick up stuff first.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We might actually be able to go up to T12 now. Rayer's Husk. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for all this. Hey, Shiny, good morning. Happy Monday to you. How goes your Warlock? Okay. No. Maybe. Pretty good GA. Yeah. Tiny child. Going good, still learning a lot. You're in T5 already. Nice. Nice. How did you enjoy the X-Pack story? Sell this while we're here.
Akarat's blessings on you.
Maybe?
I'll give you a fair price for it.
Did? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I loved this X-Pack story. It was great. First boss you're struggling with is Echo of Lilith. Yeah, she has a lot of just one-shot mechanics. I think I only beat her because we got a lucky crit. It basically just chunked like the last half of her HP bar. Is the only reason I beat her. Godslayer crown. Okay, I think we want to keep this. Turn it into a charm. Is heal. Don't think we want any of the rest of this. So tired of seeing this shard of Erythil. Okay. Cool. What's next? Cleanse the pit. You can turn stuff into a charm? Yeah. So in the cube, I think you have to have 3 of the unique. Let me look here real quick. Where is it? Craft unique charms. So you have to have an ancestral unique item, and then 3 of any other unique charm, and you can turn that item into a unique charm. And some builds will call for specific unique charms, but you'll also just like, once you get up high enough in the tiers, like I've just found all of these, so eventually you'll just find them. Learned something again. Yeah, I'm still learning stuff.
Taken apart, melted down.
There's a lot going on in this game.
It is done.
Gonna get your pizza? Ooh. Tasty, tasty pizza. Computer armaments. Is that the big one? Still need 2 more of those. Read the harmony. We need to start knocking it. We have so many of these. And with we have a ton of these Infernal Horde things. Can't recycle these, can I? For better, like, sub thingies? No. Yeah, well, let me. Okay. I guess we can just stash them. Let's just throw you in here. You. Better. When's the pit? His neck. Once again, waste another 70 million on trying to get. Dude, it will not roll on damage reduction. Are you kidding me right now?
That is a scary craftsmanship.
200 million we've spent, I think. Maybe 300 million. Insane. Okay. Well. You would be. We'll just keep trying, I suppose. Let's see if we can push 85. My little girl.
I have your back, friend.
Good.
Curse this place. I'm being followed. We might be able to push the 12. Maybe. 6 trillion. Definitely doing a lot more damage. into demon form for those. Nice. Pretty great. Okay, so we need to level up both of these. We actually probably ought to do a handful of runs to get these up. Increase damage by 5.5%. Gain 40% to all resist for 10 seconds from one of your demons out. After spending 50 wrath, you deal 10% increased damage and gain wrath regeneration. Ah, that's pretty good. Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright. Face the infernal hordes. We will do that in just a moment, sir. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Alright. We can churn these into anything usable here. Oh. Oh. Good talk. Alright. Those. How much money do we have? We have enough for one roll. One roll, chat. One roll. We bother? No. That's not worth it. Do we have enough to... Yes. Well, that's better regardless. The... Let's infernal horde it up. It's been a while since we've done these. Pizza wasn't done yet, had to wait in the kitchen. Oh.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
Bad story.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The way chat, the sound gets to be a bit too much. Annoying or whatever. Turn it down a little bit. Or whatever we need to do. Aether Fiends in place of the leads, sure.
You fight to live.
Buddha. We're not getting any chaos waves. That's not good. Aether Lords cause hellfire to erupt around them. Aether Fiends spawn as Aether Lords and drop 3 times the Ether. Yeah, okay. There's a chaos wave. Let's do it. Doing too hot on cinders so far. Whatever these things are called.
You still believe in victory?
Solid run. It went from 100 and something to 469. Pretty solid. Solid. Aether Lords no longer despawn at the end of the round is pretty good. Let's do that. That was a terrible wave. Wow. Only got like 40 out of that. I think I just picked one that summons the Butcher to come get with. Yeah. The Butcher. It seemed to and the hands on him. He's no joke. I got him, but it took pretty much the whole thing to do it. Lunatic is so easy and chill to play. Yeah, I'm really debating switching builds. The thing that's really starting to grind on me more than anything else is I had to fully rebuild. Apparently over the weekend they like updated this build to make it smoother. So it is smoother, but the biggest problem still remains where if the hands are in the wrong spot, you're doing no damage, which is still very annoying. You know, meanwhile, specs like Lunatic and Apocalypse are just having a good old time. Wait. It kind of hurts your eyes. Too much happening. Yeah, it is a little blinding. There's a wee bit much going on, for sure. I think once we can get to T12, I may start farming the bits for Lunatic. Give it a try. Waves to get. Oh, we got back-to-back chaos waves. Heck yeah. Only thing that annoys you with Lunatic is placing the demon. Oh, the one that gives you the absorbs damage or whatever. Is that the one you're talking about? Sometimes it ends up in the wrong place. You can, oh, whoa. What's this? Cool, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's a big game of goblin. Holy moly. Just spawned into a bunch of little baby ones. Whoa. Okay, well, I did terribly there because I didn't know what was going on. That was cool, though. I'll probably try Apocalypse, because I think a lot of the gear that I already have carries over to Apocalypse.
problem with Apocalypse is it's squishy. But I don't know if, you know, if they fixed that over the weekend or not. If the new builds, or whatever, updated builds have made it less squishy. But Apocalypse, I mean, like, it's also kind of screen destroying because there's stuff everywhere, but it also hits the entire screen for crazy damage. Need some Apocalypse players that shreds. Yeah, it does wild damage. Saw some people hitting in quadrillions, which is just crazy. Let's fight Martuk. Sure, one.
Find only your own death.
Shredded him. Wow.
You can never truly destroy me.
Big unique. Ancestrals. It's very. Leave the rest of that on the ground, I think. Hey. Another ring of the starless skies. Nice. Very nice. Jarath, the Jarath, Eyeball. Ale, however you want to say it. We can finally do this. If I could exchange all of our ether for gold instead of obdicite and gems. Might do that, because we need gold, like, really badly. Let's see how much gold we get out of 897. We have 20 mil. We got about 29 mil out of 897. I'm not sure if that was really worth it, but hey, what can you do? Cool. Alright, so we can give this to our other classes. Undying, Unbending Choker. Ooh, that's a max rank Undying. Yo. Cool.
Nobody walks anymore.
Nobody walks anymore. It's true. Everybody be kung fu fighting.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Okay. Blacksmith, let's just don't call that.
PT, to back to it then.
All that junk, which was indeed junk. Right. So I need to go down. So we grab this. I need to go back down here. Got that. Got that. Skipped something somewhere here, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Need this node here, and these 2 nodes here. It's so fun to level up. It is. It starts to slow down a lot when you get to about like 160 Paragon. But like you're considered basically early game until you get to 200 Paragon. Because that's about how much you need to finish off your starter points in all of your Paragon tables. Large amount of armor. Grand amount of Obdacite. This is trash. Let's do a new plan. Endurial. Okay. Grand amount of salvage. That could be really good. Dungeon. Destroy Urivar. Slay Andariel. So we could do Undercity, Horde, Andariel. Or we could do, let's do this. Undercity. Sure, why not? You've seen the chart? 200 is like 5%? Oh, really? I didn't know there was a chart. Okay. Let's see if we can re-roll the pants times here. That's the wrong thing. Did I switch these? We did, okay. Holy moly, we finally found it. It's not the greatest roll, but I'll take it. Yeah. I'll take it. Cool. Masterwork these now.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Oh, I thought it GA'd. What do we want? We would like the other max life. Okay. You want to grind more, but you had to take a break, kind of overwhelmed. Need more layer keys? Doing legions and war plans. Is there a better way to farm? I mean, I got all mine from war plans. I haven't done any legions at all. The best way to get layer keys, though, is there is a... I don't know why I went to my bank. There is a tribute. Which one is it? Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe it doesn't exist anymore. There used to be a tribute that dropped layer keys. Maybe they moved it to... I think Nightmare Escalations, they have a chance that one of the affixes is layer keys. I know Astaroth can get that. He's the boss at the end of the escalation dungeons. blowing up. Drop some ancestral items. Can you also get ancestral uniques, or how does that work? Yes, yes, you can. So like this is an ancestral unique here. And then you can get, see the little stars up there by Malevolence? Those are greater affixes. So if you see on the resistance to all elements and the movement speed, the greater affix maxes those out. So technically you can get an ancestral unique with 4 GAs, and then you can temper a 5th GA, and that's technically the best you can get. I have had 0 luck getting GAs, other than these boots were the best thing, and I tempered the 2nd GA. So, yeah. Alright, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go clean up some cat puke and take a restroom break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yes, hi, child. I heard you throwing up. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys.
We're back. Sorry about that, guys. The gaping crevasse. Sounds really dirty. Okay. So, let's try a couple more times here to reroll this. We finally got it! Alright. Sweet mercy. That only took like 300 mil. Okay. Great. So we don't want to cube either one of these until we get the imprints at max. And then we can cube. And hope that we don't brick it right off the bat. Ideally, we want to reroll this into the other max life, I think. And then we just need to, you know, get a better Hecaton chasm.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
We're gonna have to save up some resources for a while. We're almost out of, whatchamacallit. What do we want on this one? We want the vulnerable damage multiplier on this one. Which we don't have. So maybe we want strike damage? Probably. Is really not all that great. Fire. Let's just keep the fire damage for now. I don't want to dump a bunch of money into this piece when we're going to replace it. Can we cube this? Scorching Heat's maxed out. Max fire damage roll. We did not. We could re-temper. We could re-temper for max fire roll. I think that's max. We just cube it. Vulnerable. Strike multiplier. Yeah, so really the only... Oh, hold up. Damage per overpower stack instead of fire damage? Aw, man. Okay. Forgot stuff changed.
Oh, it is a Vetris, isn't it?
Damage per overpower stack? I don't... Can we even do that? Damage per overpower stack. Yeah. So we don't have the top end scroll for this. Getting low on Forgotten Souls. It's not a max roll. Pretty close. Try a couple more times here. There we go. Perfect. And it GA'd. Okay.
We'll make sure all of this stuff is what we still want. Max life. Crit strike chance. Oh no. Really? They changed all of the stats. So we want crit strike chance or fire damage from the cube. If we can help it.
I'll be here.
Man,
Swinging
okay.
away.
Am I changing gear for the other build? No. No. I'm stubborn and I'm gonna stick to this as long as I can. Okay, here we go. I mean, this could totally brick it. We already have a fire damage multiplier, so ideally we would get crit chance here. Would be really nice. +5 item quality. I mean, could have been worse, I guess. Alright, cool. Can't do that to either one of these. We could go ahead and cube Tyrael. Transfigure it, rather. Man, we've gotten so unlucky on these. First one every single time has made it unmodifiable. +3 item quality?
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Oh, I have the worst luck in the world. Oh my goodness. We could cube this, I guess. We would be looking for gem strength. Interesting. Damage per over... Oh, we changed... Okay, we don't need fire damage here anymore. Okay. Bring, so we want... Which overpower. 15%. Is that max? I don't think that's max. 17.5% is pretty good. I bet 18 is probably max. We don't have the vulnerable, so we could actually go. We were missing the crit strike on the gloves. We could actually rework this piece. Oh, interesting. So now they say you want attack speed, crit strike chance, max life. We don't have the max life, but we have the attack speed and the crit chance. So I would think we want the crit strike damage multiplier up for the master, or the yeah, the masterwork. Maybe this is better than I thought it was. It's too bad we can't re-roll any of the stats. Get rid of the willpower would be nice. Okay. That makes up for some of the crit strike that we're missing from the gloves. Sure, why not? What are we up to crit-wise? 66%. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay. I think this isn't even ancestral, so eventually we'll find a better one. Yeah, and we can't even reroll until we get it at alright, so let's transfigure it. Shadow damage? No! Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Literally the most useless thing we could have rolled. Oh, sad day. Sad day. Oh, the cube hates my guts. Cube absolutely hates my guts. Okay. Hi, tiny child. Yes, I see you. Alright. Anyway. That was so bad. We got, like, the worst rolls on everything. I take that back. The ones where we got 3 item quality could have been worse. It could have been 1 item quality. So I suppose I should be thankful. These dudes are chunky. What is happening right now? There we go. Yeah, so, I guess really on this build, I'm just looking for GA'd pieces that I can fix in the cube. That's really all we have left to do. Whoa, what just happened? What even just... Okay. I have no idea what just happened there. What? Okay. I don't know if that was server lag or what. You're modding a channel on another screen? Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I don't... Like... I was pressing buttons and nothing was happening, and then all of a sudden it all caught up at once. So I don't know if we rubber banded or what there. It was not great. Where the heck is the repair dude? Down here? That was brutal. Okay, anyway, let's try that again. Well, you don't play hardcore? Yeah, I would never bother with hardcore. That's too much wasted time. If your character dies, like I don't enjoy that at all. Yeah, there we go. That's what should happen the first time.
Excellent find.
Nothing exciting. Got a legendary seal we can probably sell. That's good. No damage multiplier. That'd be probably great for Shadow Claw build. Does Lunatic use shadow damage? Probably ought to stick that in the bank anyway.
Mainlander, what brings you?
You have no clue what your character does, you just follow guides. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's see if we can do Torment 11. Oh, I can almost guarantee if we switch to Apocalypse, we could probably go straight to T12 and just be breezing through. And we may be able to get there now. I don't know. I'm not confident in the build. When am I going to switch to Apocalypse? I don't know. Possibly after lunch. Because I need to sit down and I need to make sure, first of all, that a lot of the gear will carry over. The biggest problem is going to be glyphs. Because I think it uses totally different glyphs. I really wish we could have, like, dual specs. So that I could just switch back and forth instead of having to rebuild the Paragon board and everything.
Curse this place.
Would be nice.
I'm being followed.
It'll never happen, but it would be nice. They're still melting stuff. T11s. We may actually be able to do T12. Find them all the time, but they're always the wrong ones. So you can re-roll them in the queue, which is what I've been doing. Not that I've had much luck, but it is something you can do. But like if I get a bunch of set charms that I don't, they're not either not the set that I want, or they just have really bad stats on them. Which is literally anything. If it doesn't have plus to skills and resist on it, worthless. So I just take those and you stick 3 of them in the cube and you just transmute, and they'll turn into a random other, like a random new one. Sometimes you get lucky, you get some good ones out there.
Submit!
Tried it before and got the same one. Yeah, it's not, you know, it's like all the other stuff. It's RNG junk. It's not guaranteed, but it's a way to recycle them. Alternatively, you could just sell them for gold, which is probably what I should do, because I need gold all the time. But I don't make proper decisions, so... I think I've gotten one good reroll. Out of, I don't even know how many. Now, charms you can run Cursed Undercity. You get a tribute for the Roderick. Take a look after I get out of here. There's one that specifically drops seals and charms. Those give you quite a bit at the end. Just stayed there and killed those guys. Oops. Oh well. Good. Alright. Let's do you. Here. Getting 4 at a time now, which is great. Awesome. Rolling Burrovar, huh? Let's go kill a little Burrovar.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
Give me a portal. Portals today. You've been on a famine of portals. Yeah, we got a unique charm. Flicker step. Okay. Like how the unique charm sells for 8 million. The seal sells for 13.4. We do need a new charm. Because we're not using Nameless anymore. Junk, 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 junk. Cool. City, Undercity. Kill Erevar one more time. For funsies.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon! They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
Belial
easy?
again. We've been getting Belial like crazy, but not the portals. I kind of wonder if he's overriding the portals. That would suck. Because the portals are way better.
There is no... You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Charm set charm. That. You. Everything else is ancestral. Reach out.
Nobody walks anymore.
You wish uniques were a better color, they look so bland. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were a little more, I don't know, gold colored. They're like a very pale gold.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Think any of this is worth keeping. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Willpower, crit strike, and crit strike damage, and high rolls on all? Yes, keep that. Rest of this is junk. Was in the chest. All this junk. Let's do one more. I want a portal, dang it. I haven't seen a portal in I don't even know how long.
Rain down your judgment upon the damned.
Look in here. Okay, so layer bosses. Where are you? Spurs, Undercity, layer bosses. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's causing Belial to appear. Yeah. I have no clue. I have no idea what's causing him to appear. That's so strange. Huh. Oh, whatever. We get Abraxas Will. Yeah, meh. Alright. I kind of wish they would put it in so you could select a place to always teleport back to, instead of just teleporting to the closest. That would be pretty nice.
To my anvil.
See if we can get some better bits here. So all this is junk. 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 Oop. Junk. Junk. Alright. Sweet. Easy enough.
Fabrics and armor fit for Thelios himself. Decent piece.
Really should just start selling these, I think. The money.
You stay safe.
We need way more storage. Yes. Way more storage. We should get this stash per character. Like, this is the only tab I have for Paladin. The rest is all just stuff. I mean, I could get rid of all of these gems. Like, actually, let's just do that. Let's just get rid of all this junk. These are completely unnecessary. I can get rid of all that. Great. That opens that up. This is still just a tab for runes. Like, I have this tab that's open, but it'll probably fill up with stuff. You'd even pay for it? Yup. It would be nice. Can I break these gems down at the vendor for fragments? Craft gems. Salvage gems. Here we go. Shift. Yes. Standard. Yes.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Great. I was just gonna sell them, but I'd rather have the fragments. Not that we got a whole lot there, but yeah. Cool, man. Alright. Grass Bazaar. What are we running here? We got time for maybe two, maybe. Let's see. Charms and seals, cube materials, runes.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
On that. This. Okay. See what happens. Seen people that are creating characters, new characters, and just dumping stuff on those characters as extra space, which takes me back to the old MMO days.
Impressive, unfortunately.
How many seasonal characters can you have? 10 was the first number that sprang to mind, but I don't know if that's true or not. I know you can, at the very least, you can have one of each class. But I think it's 10. See? making like a second Sork character and just calling it Sork Storage. Granted, it's only, you know, one inventory worth, but still. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Such a pity. So much good.
The damage difference when you actually, you know, hit the right spot and kill and hit with all the hands, the damage difference is crazy. Whoa. Unique charm. Set charm, set charm, set charm. Great. There we go. That was pretty great. A lot of set charms. Only one seal, though. Kind of hoping for a bunch of seals. If they missed and you died, yeah. Well, it's pretty easy to tell when you're not hitting, because when you are, the boss's health just goes like this. But yeah, it's a little annoying to have to maneuver every once in a while. Okay, let's take a look in here. We got Banished Lords. Nice. Lockrit. Okay. We did not get a single... one for our build. Okay. We about to make a bunch of money. He's about to make some monies.
Need something heavy, something light? Decent piece.
Great.
It is done.
Ancestral collection of leg guards. Ancestral pants. Yo. One star, of course. Womp, womp. Cool. We have time for one more? Or why not? Cube materials. Blue one. Make it faster. most of the time it's not a problem. Just on bosses every once in a while, you just like don't hit. I'm surprised that let me do it that way. Okay. Cool. Something's giving us an execute now, which is nice. Every once in a while when stuff gets really low HP, it just dies. You see a little execute flash up. Claim those other things on the sword, probably. Cool. Let's go talk to Tyrael. Sometimes the game does a bad job of showing what actually damaged you and what doesn't. Yeah. I think my chat for Restream just died. I'm glad I had my Twitch chat up. If anybody's been talking on YouTube and I haven't responded to you, I am so sorry. Yeah, Restream seems to be having some issues. Well, I guess it's a good time for lunch. Yeah, it's not... It reloaded YouTube chat, but it did not reload Twitch. So tired of just random tech issues. Gold skills, garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay, we can sell all that and put all this stuff away. Wonder if Restream's getting DDoSed or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Okay, collect this stuff.
They've sent their regards.
Great. We leveled up 2 activities. That's also great. Wonderful. Let's do those real quick. Undercity. So we can get this one. For each portal prankster you slay within the Undercity, a tribute chest appears after killing the district boss. Tribute chests are unlocked by offering a tribute. Interesting. Okay, so currently, special events and encounters become more common. Thorin's Fresh now spawns with the Awakened Glyph Stone. Allow you to get invaluable equipment by consuming one of your glyph upgrade chances. Drops 1 progress orb per glyph upgrade chance. All progress orbs in the pit What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Grab that. And not here. 5 is here. This and this. Okay. So all these.
Reasonable price.
Yay. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for the morning stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate each and every one of you. If I don't see you for the afternoon stream, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. We will be back in an hour for a full afternoon of this. I'm not really sure. We may bounce between a couple different characters. Hi, tiny child. We may bounce between a couple different characters. I may switch builds. I'm not sure yet. We'll look into it. But I'll be back in an hour, and I'll see you next time for more fun and games. Bye-bye.